Hey guys, happy Friday to you. I'm going through my runes here and making sure there's not something that I can upgrade. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everybody had a great week and your weekend is either off to a good start or getting ready to be. As you can see, we're going to be continuing our Valhalla playthrough tonight. We're doing a Eurvicscire Arc tonight. We did the first part of it on Wednesday, and we're going to continue that until we're finished with it, and then we will move on to whatever the next one is. Let's see. I'm trying to just see if there's any of these that I can upgrade real quick. 11 health, 3 armor, light resistance 2.7, ranged resistance, melee resistance, light resistance, probably. Evasion of 2. I had something that had evasion of less than that, I thought. Let's check these. Armor 4, weight armor, 18 of health, 4 of armor, -1 to weight. I think that's about the best one of those that I have. All right. Hey Edge, how's it going? Hey, didn't you, I've been meaning to ask you, didn't you renew your sub? Someone had gifted you a sub and you renewed it or whatever. Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, that's kind of why I don't feel so bad about you know, not starting it when everybody else on the planet did. It's probably going to be sometime next week, so maybe they'll have a chance to. Aha, there we go. I thought that we had a better one for that. So yeah, it's, I mean, I got it yesterday, went to Best Buy and picked it up. I did get all the downloads. I have to download it and install it to both machines downstairs and up here as well, so it took a while to do all that. But anyway, if it's is it a, okay, let me rephrase this. I want to make sure I characterize this correctly. Everybody that has a recurring sub, you know, where they're paying with their credit card instead of the Twitch Prime, no matter what level of subscription it is, you get an announcement sound as part of that. So those people that make their first comment when they come in, that's why you hear those people are subs. So if that's the kind of sub that you have and you would like a sound effect when you come in, let me know what you would like for that to be. I haven't looked to see what kind of sub it is. And the reason that I don't do like the Twitch Primes is because, you know, I don't want to have to worry about, oh, well, they didn't renew this month, so I got to turn it off. Oh, well, they renewed it this time, so I got to turn it back on. So that's why I make it the recurring subs. So, okay, no worries. That's perfectly fine. That is your choice. It's absolutely your choice. All right. There really wasn't a whole lot to change. Okay, so as I mentioned, we're going to continue and complete Eurvicscire today. And since we're streaming for an extra hour tonight, because it's Friday, and we will tomorrow as well, we'll easily be able to finish this one and then move on to whichever one's next. Well, you know, it's sometimes that's enough to encourage somebody to sub, right? So, you know, I know people enjoy that kind of thing, so I provide it for those that want to use it, and obviously it's okay if you don't. All right, let's see. We're going to his camp here. Due south from the fast travel. So how was Friday? One thing that I am going to be doing, and I'll need to make sure that I mention this to Sovereign as well. When we finish the story, as long as these two things are not part of the story, I'm going to be doing, and I mentioned this the other day, we're going to be getting Mjolnir and Excalibur. And if you guys are interested in participating in that, I am not going to look up what you got to do to get that. If you guys wanted to do that for me, and when we get to that point, let me know what I have to do, I'm perfectly fine with that. But we're still, that's going to be sometime next week anyway, so there's absolutely no rush on that. Plus there are achievements with it too, so. Oh, do you have the game too, or you were just watching somebody stream it and you saw that? Oh, your eyes roll so hard. Oh, your eyes roll so hard at the absurdity of the whole situation, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you would think with as much effort as they put into the fine details and all of that. Well, I also saw, I think it was today actually, this morning.
Aid me, be my eyes.
Where the whole DMCA issue with some tunes that snuck through their option to turn that off for streamers. Some songs have snuck through, and it used to be that they just said, well, there's a sequence. There's a sequence earlier in the game where you could just go ahead and turn the sound off during that sequence. But now they're just suggesting people just turn the music off altogether until they fix it, because apparently maybe there are more songs
Cold
that snuck
dirty.
through.
Must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungaga, you bastard. I am not
I feel great.
working again.
So it seems to be kind of on a
table, like dogs.
hot mess, I guess. Would that be a right way to characterize the game at this point? But as we all know, Witcher 3 wasn't a whole lot different from that when it launched too, and look where it wound up. So
Faravit!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is
Eivor.
Glowecestrescire hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This
Yeah.
is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravit. This whelp needs scalding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravit.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
Oh, do we be honest with the guy?
In truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan, killed for Halfdan, bled for Halfdan, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, he seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone. To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for
Hoorah.
ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move out!
You know,
The
there's
Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
oh, sorry. Even though I have the game, it's all installed and all that, as I mentioned, there's still a tiny part of me
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters
that
of
wonders
guile
if I
and
just
ambush.
shouldn't.
Have a care.
Yeah, and that's why I picked it pretty quickly. She tells it like it is. Because the Series X and Series S and PlayStation 5 enhancements aren't going to be coming for a while, and part of me wonders if I should just wait.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Oh, bullshit. He was standing right there. There's no way he's gone. Yeah, I need to start picking up the ore again, because I got some other weapons that I wanted to use, but I don't have enough materials to get them upgraded because I stopped picking them up.
Look for the opening.
And how many of them are there? We'd cleared them all out. But I don't know when, when those enhancements are supposed to be coming. So it could be a situation where, well, if I start playing it, I might be done with it by the time those come out. And that's kind of, yeah, exactly. Yeah, defeating the purpose of one of the reasons why I got the console in the first place. But I also know that there will be more games coming that have all that stuff in it too, so yeah, you're probably going to see me stop every now and then if I see some of this stuff directly in front of me. I'll go ahead and pick it up. Oh,
Stay with me, friend.
we're right here. I thought I was supposed to go
Thank
in.
Thor, we made it. That was good war work, all.
I'm going to have to turn the fan on here in just a second.
This cave is a passage.
A little warm
the
in
pigs
here.
are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Oh, sure, I'll do all the hard work. It's not practical. Well, but she's also carrying about 47 weapons and about 10 shields and all of that stuff, so. All right, come on. I know she can go down there. There we go. You know, these little things here have been a little bit of a pain in the ass. If you remember, we tried to get the kid Hunwald out of that one cave, and we couldn't make that little jump up the ramp. Oh, I've been in here. Yeah, you find, what is it? I love some of the comments that some of those items have on them, the junk or the trinkets or whatever it is they call them. Oh, really? A-bar. Up, Tomb Raider squeeze. Oh, maybe not. Is there nobody in here because I've already been through here? A witch's curse, a hex upon thee, ye who spit at me. May your bones turn to stone, may your hunger never cease. May your heart turn to bone, may your blood run to the sea. Till the horns sound upon the last day, so I curse thee, and so mote it be. Oh, nice, the titanium. Well, let's see, is this the right way? Yeah, there were some boars. If you go to the left, there's some boars. I've already read that. Yeah, I see the boars still there. Hello, beastie. There was something in here. I don't remember what it was. Or maybe it was in that room over there. Yeah, see, it's already unlocked. Okay, now if I can remember how to get out. Maybe this isn't the way out. Oh, here we go. Chickens!
Yeah.
Oh. We got dinner. Maybe it is the other way. so.
Raiding good and godly places. I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
We talking to these guys?
I see you!
Oh, a lot of good that did ya. Pictish orders. Pick what you can carry from Stenwega, I guess. We make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the
The
Danes.
Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Yeah, see, empty chest. Already looted.
The Picts spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
Stenwaya.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster!
All right.
Limbo for you! Run!
Yeah. Oh wow, they actually killed somebody without me.
Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. Let us regroup at Stenwaya. We need to plan our next move.
Coming, guys. Ah. And Eivor's slowing down in her old age. Can't keep up with these guys. You better clear out the camp.
The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
Nothing I can see out there.
This place is heavily guarded. Show me.
Oh, wow. All right, so he's gonna be in there. I'm going that way.
Now, to hunt down the picked chief.
Well, a lot of these
I need your eyes, my friend.
places will have a passageway along the outside somewhere, so you don't have to go through the front door. Of course, now that I say that, there isn't one, or it's completely on the opposite side. Oh, here we go.
We got a host. Welcome, everyone.
Misbehave. Thank you for the host. Where's my ice? Oh, you got. Oh, I was going all stealth, guys. Come on. Happy Friday. All right. Well, hey. Oh, hey, chest.
Before the cake's cut.
Woo! Your brain is mushy. Well, I mean, you saw the list that I posted about the games and stuff that were announced yesterday. Yeah, see, this guy's gonna have an ingot on him. These are the guys that I was talking about yesterday. Notice we got a tungsten ingot off of him. Once you clear a location like this, and we got the tungsten ingot was originally in a chest, but you can come back here and kill whoever's carrying that, because it essentially transfers from the chest to the person, and just kill the person and you get the ingot. So you can farm the ingots. Did I not get it off of him? That's a bug, because I know I saw it come up on the screen. Oh, somebody's down. Oh my God.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer. Well then, take this soul.
Odin! Odin!
Oh, damn it. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, no, she's not. She was got manhandled. Oh, thank you, buddy. Get off me. I'm trying to revive these guys. Thank you.
Shit! No escape! I will gut you!
But the Callisto protocol looked very interesting to me.
My thanks.
Of course, with it being made by the same
My Sanctsaver.
studio, was started by the same guy that made Dead Space, so that is extremely high on my radar. And obviously Dragon Age, Mass Effect.
Lord grant me strength.
That what was it, Crimson Desert? I think, well, that looked very interesting. It looked very the combat and the movement looked very Assassin's Creedy.
Can't lose me.
So
Ah, shit! Fire!
oh, nice. Yeah, what was the other one? There was another one I thought. Wait, how the hell do I get in this place? No, that's not right. Come on, Eivor. Up. Oh, maybe that wasn't the door that I thought it was. Alright, fair enough. Oh, Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark was the other one.
In step with me.
Ah, there's a door right there. Alright, let's go rescue this guy that's laying up here on the hut.
Thanks.
Die better than this.
Your worm food.
Okay, where was the damn door? Oh, the Cyberpunk 873. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him from the side. Let's see if we can get him from above. No, he must be in the doorway. Let's see if there's a passageway through the back. Maybe a window. Nope, 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 nope. Somebody had a key. Where was the key? No. Toys for Tots. Oh, yeah. You know, that reminds me of something that my boss told us in our morning meeting this morning. Was his... Okay, let me make sure I get this right. His wife's grandparents are in their 90s and they're not doing well. I think he said that the grandfather has cancer and the grandmother has other medical issues. And my boss is mother-in-law is essentially their caregiver these days, especially with all the COVID stuff going on. So what they're going to be doing this weekend is they're going to be going to, he said up, I don't know if it's, I mean, y'all know I live in Georgia, so I don't know if they live in Georgia or somewhere else north, but they're going to be going up to visit them this weekend. But what they're going to be doing is, obviously because of their age and all the COVID stuff and all of that, I mean, there's no way you would get anywhere near them, right? So what they're going to do is they're going to be in the window, at the window outside of their bedroom, and they're going to be playing Christmas music and singing Christmas carols for them. Damn it, I told myself I wasn't going to choke up when I said that, and I did it anyway, damn it. So, yeah, on the other side of the glass. The hell is this guy? And I told him, I said, you know, his name is Joey and his wife's name is Kim. I've never met Kim. I've known Joey for 12 years, something like that. And I told Joey, I said, Joey, you need to tell Kim that I said that there is not a meter on this planet that can measure how awesome that is, what you guys are going to be doing.
Be my eyes.
Ah, he's in there. All right, there we go. In there.
There's the chief. Now strike him down.
Come to join your fun. Ha! You Norse are simple. Simple fight, simple death.
Oh! Oh, fire, fire, fire! Yeah, like I said, that's just junk. Pretty much anything you find off to the right-hand side when you loot a body is... it's junk.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
Oh, we got another Ivor here.
He might have talked.
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfer, that's Halfton's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the pigs
Reading
later.
is magic?
Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfton's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the raven wants wine, the raven gets wine. Open it, Faravit.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Nothing in it. It's milk. Milk. It does a body good.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see. Because Halfdan thinks I'm disloyal, now you don't trust me. Has our battle bond earned me no favors with you, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
I'm still not 100% sure of if the sequence or the positioning. Yeah, that was my first thought is, okay, yeah. It's like Paragon Renegade choices. Oh man, I can't do it, dude.
I'll fight with you, Faravit. But I will not lie to Halfdan if he asks.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are you willing to risk a victory like that? Our glory?
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
Fair is fair.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Eurvik at a place called the Waltz.
Yay, we're now welcome in the camp. 6,800. Holy crapperinos.
Halfdan will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
Yes, sir. All right, let's go shopping. We don't know where it's gonna go. It's like it's become heavily. We don't want the wolf to feel left out, so we'll go ahead and do that. Because somewhere down in your subconscious, something decided that that was important to you. And you've probably forgotten why. I don't know, man. Who knows how the brain works? Okay, it's this way. Alright, he's up there. Foxes! Oh man, I was so disappointed that, speaking of foxes, that Ghost of Tsushima didn't win any more awards than it did. No, it's okay. All right. Don't need to get up.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down.
Oh, he's got Cujo.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
Oh, you mean through the banner? Yeah.
Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
This an insult?
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnis. Without you.
I don't remember if they mentioned that on Wednesday or not when we did the first part.
Backstabbing glory eater.
I think they did.
When?
Because they did mention that Moira was an herbalist,
until we
so...
meet again at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and...
Perfect. Perfect, guys.
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
Brain mush.
Heal, Bjornton. We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Are we boring you?
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
I mean, geez, you expect her to tell you the truth right off the bat? Even if she is up to no good. Hey, there's our banner again. Yeah, somebody needs to look at that. Defying the laws of gravity. Speaking of trinkets, junk. Whoops. Yeah, they obviously don't stop you at the table.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
I have use for this.
Great. Is there anything I could buy from her?
This is available for purchase.
Good. So let me buy as much of this as it'll let me buy, which is usually 200 at one apiece. I think I can afford that. Let's see, where's my renegade option?
A solid purchase.
Let's see, cloth. There you go, leather. Oh, did we beat the boss? We beat Baronwald. Nice.
I have those if you want. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you. Shit.
That all you need?
Yes.
I'll see you later, friend.
She lives in the southern area, which is over this way. Oh, we picked up the contracts on Wednesday, but we never did them. It's in the southern area.
Moira's not here.
Uh-oh. The plot thickens. Urgent letter, dear Sister Moira. We spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to Wicca with haste.
This letter came from Wike. She
Oh,
must have gone there.
still got it wrong. 3 guesses and still got it wrong.
I should go to Wike, find Moira.
Wike. All right, let's go there. And we'll hoof. I've been playing Watch Dogs Legion offline, and of course the control scheme is different for running and crouching and all that different from this game. It's like switch back and forth in those kinds of situations. Not good. Oh man, look at the haze. Look at that. Look at the sunset. All the pretties. So what do you guys got planned for the weekend? Moldy cheese. Yeah, she got some from me. That's for sure. Next week is my last work week for the year. I will be off for the rest of the year after Friday. Hey, some leather we don't have to pay for. The Citadel DLC, yay! Sorry, Bessie. And you're doing normal times this weekend?
It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
Loot! Normal times 2. Wow. Whoa! Magic! I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with that stuff that much anymore. Looks like we got another Jams Viking, sorry, to potentially recruit, but there are no more raids to do, so there's really no reason to get any more. There it is. Yeah, I still need to do that from the last time I played Mass Effect 3. Last time I streamed it, we did not do... I don't think we did any of the DLC. I'm trying to remember if we did. I know we didn't do Citadel for sure.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's fantastic.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
You heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
You can't hide forever!
Oh, really?
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that
Dane.
house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
See, I wonder if I do the normal trick, will that allow them to come in?
Oh, goodness! You're not one of them.
No,
You
I'm
must
not.
help me slip free.
Yeah, you could have gone in up that way too. Either one of those would have worked, yeah. Journal page. Is God testing me? As he put a heathen man, one who forsakes the love and sacrifice of Christ himself, to test my ability to love others, to love my enemies, that I may find the closure for those who lost to this same plague that seems to be ailing Halfdan, as opposed to full Dan. Mother, you taught me to love all regardless, even as I am shunned by my brethren. I am trying my best, Mother. Alas, back then it was not enough to save you. I hope it will be different this time. Okay. Oh, is that what that essentially means? Okay.
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
Your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
We're gonna have a charisma check. Really? I'm inside the house. Why do I have to unbar it?
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
Aha! Let me tell you my name.
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfdan he can have her.
Hasta la vista. See you guys.
Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
It's an ambush. Looks like he's the only one. Sometimes it's just one person. I've seen as many as 3. They'll just be hanging out in the bushes, waiting for you to pass by. Okay, so based on the note, she seems to be on the up and up, right? I mean, that's the gist that I got from it.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's
Yeah.
not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
No, I
fear
understand
so.
what you're saying.
The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
Oh my god, it's Alzheimer's.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs. Nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Okay. Let's see, maybe let's check his codex entry and see if it says. People. Halfdan. Arguably the greatest son of the already great Ragnar Lothbrok. Halfdan led the vast heathen army that sacked London, conquered York, and extorted every petty king from Exeter to Hadrian's Wall. There is a wall up at the very top of the map. It goes all the way across the map. If that doesn't buy you around in Valhalla, what will? He had bested everyone, yet still he brooded and raged, unable to enjoy his ill-gotten riches. Yeah, like I said, there is a wall all across the top of the map. It actually starts, yeah, right here, and goes and there are braziers all along the way. It goes all the way across the top of the map, all the way over to that fortress over there. Yeah, you can see I was there. Me in my picture mode. Arrgh. Tired of seeing that. So buggy crap. Yes. Yeah, thank you, sir. May I have another? This way! Oh, by the way, we were talking about Cyberpunk earlier. I got something to show you guys real quick. Let me grab these. As part of the pre-order, even though I bought it like 2 days before the game came out, you get a steelbook. I don't know if this is kind of ugly to me. I don't know if there's some art in the game that looks like this, but this doesn't look anything like Cyberpunk art. All right, I mean, it's obviously Cyberpunk stuff in it, but the art style is nothing that I've seen. I mean, it's obviously Cyberpunk because it's on the inside, but not my magic hatchet. But you also get, I got some postcards. There are, looks like there are 3 postcards that came with it. There's a bar and a pool table, stuff like that. There's a promo code for 30 days of HBO Max. there's a map of the city. I'm not going to unfold the whole thing here, but you can see part of it there. You don't get that very much these days. Hell, you hardly get anything at all with your games anymore other than the disc. And there's what they call a world compendium, which looks like it describes all of the different, what would you call them? I guess the suburbs or the districts of Night City, Westbrook, Santiago, Pacifica, Badlands, all that in there. So yeah, you know, all that. And another nice thing, this will be the last thing. Not many games do this, but some do. It has a swappable insert for your disc box, and it comes on 2 discs, by the way, at least on console. You can switch it because it's just, you know, the Xbox case, and I assume the PS5 cases are the same way. It's just a clear plastic sleeve. You can have either the male or the female as your cover. So get that back in there. There we go. So at some point we will be starting that. What I might do over the weekend is I'm going to be playing the female character, which shouldn't surprise you guys that much. Maybe I'll start a male character and I won't mess around with the character creator. That's not really my thing. I'll just probably pick the default female and go with that. But, you know, play maybe an hour or so just so that I can, you know, tweak the settings and stuff like that, because I know that there's been some issues on console, especially with performance. So it'll give me a chance to tweak those as necessary, because I'd hate to do all that crap on stream, you know. It can't be the most exciting thing for you guys to watch. Okay, report to Halfdan. Halfdan. He is investigating leads. Here.
Who was out there?
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh.
Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Yeah, the challenge isn't showing up for whatever reason. Misbehave. I did laser lace. I did check it. It's not there for some reason. I don't know. That's why I put the if thing on there. If the challenge is showing up. But how is Friday? How is Cyberpunk going for you?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah, Edge was saying earlier there's actually an origin of that name. Speaking of Halfton. Uh-oh.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
From up here?
Help!
She has a strong back, too. Friendly insults. You know, it's funny. I saw I saw a video clip of somebody that had compared it was in a market area or something. They were showing one of the E3 briefing videos of the game, and then they showed that same area PS4 on the first day the game came out. And yeah, it looks like a very old, very old GTA game. Why the hell am I supposed to literally drop it at his feet?
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy.
Beanton.
Good boy. Follow their trail.
Okay, let's go. This is like, what was it, Chop? Is that the dog's name in GTA 5? You gotta follow Chop.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
You've put in a lot of time in the game. You've got to be like over probably 20 hours by now.
Who
somewhere
are these
around
men
there.
you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Friday was very quiet. This entire week was very quiet.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is here?
At work.
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Maybe. No, it's not a problem. I mean, geez, how much time did I put in the first 10 days or so in this game? Oh, lordy, have mercy. I mean, I averaged like 8 hours for 2 weeks.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below.
You have done it. We must hurry.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Well, and that's what I was going to say, Edge, was You know, if the game is good and you're enjoying it, you know, spending all day with it doesn't seem at all like you're spending all day with it.
Something's there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Oh, we've got poison. Poison gas. Yeah, I've also spent my fair share of time with Borderlands as well.
Need to be careful here.
Oh, was this where I was before and I decided to go underwater? Yeah. You can. You can do it either with
easy now.
With an arrow or a torch or anything with flames. It'll come back though. Yeah, see. Well, we need a lot. We need a key, right? The door's locked. I mean, if it was just barred, I'd be able to get in. I mean, this is where we came down. Surely it's not so easy as... No, 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 up. Yeah, see, it's like, why is the key inside the room? Well, if this was Watch Dogs, I could just use the spider bot to crawl in there and get the key. I mean, there's no holes in the ceiling, nothing in the floor.
Your words are as empty as your future.
My words are not as empty as my future, sir. My words are just fine. Oh, the key is probably for that door, actually. Oh, okay, I get it. Oops.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Every day, decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
But happy Friday, Sovereign. Sorry we're in the middle of some conversation there. Hope everything is well. Ooh. Stand by for Titanfall. Where's BT? We need BT. Yeah, I agree, Edge. That's a good way to put it. The mechanics and the basic gameplay can only take you so far.
This shall have done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory! Glory for Ulfra!
Get him, Chewie!
Done for now. Sown, guide my
Oh, nice parry there, buddy.
Won't take long.
Come on. Come on.
Your time's up.
He was so worried about me. He didn't see Danny Boy behind him.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery.
Oh, we got the avalanche! Thank you, Laser Lace. We don't get to hear that one very often. Thank you very much for the biddies. 500 biddies triggers the avalanche sound effect.
Forgive me.
And the pure white notification. Thank you very much.
Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picharinga.
Picharinga. Uh-oh.
Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Vision mastery point. Yay.
Words of poison.
Oh, we got 2 of them. That's because we must have been right on the edge. Of 1 and got enough on top of that to, yep. You can see up in the upper right hand corner there, the diamond has just a little teensy bit in it. The teensy bit in it. Alright. So I wonder why. Maybe I already have all of the whatever you call them, the emotes from that set. It didn't give me the option to grab them. Thank you again, Laser Lace, for that, for the bits. Okay. Let's see, do we have any mushrooms nearby? We need some shrooms. We got cranberries, I think. Nope. How do I get rid of that? Ah, there we go. Oh. All right, so let's see. The sun. Oh, that's right. We were going to go to Eurvik. That's right. One of the apps that I have on my phone sends me notifications for new articles. There's an article on Kotaku. The title of the blog post or whatever it is what the hell is going on in that Mass Effect trailer? That thing is gonna get dissected and cut up and sliced and analyzed ad nauseum. It is east of Eurvik. Okay. So it could be over. Oh, there it is. Jeez, what am I looking for? Idiot. North. The grave goods.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
A golden drink? I'm not sure I want to be drinking that, sir.
You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils.
Baldahar, thank you for the resub. Let's get some sub hype for Baldahar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 16. Sweet 16. What does this button
Was
do?
Halfdan always so easily riled?
Thank you, thank you, thank
No.
you.
Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
Leader deserves his spoils. Yeah.
A Jarl is owed the spoils of war to spend as he sees fit. So it has always been.
That may be so, but Halfdan hoards our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor glory.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan
I'll answer
and
your
his
question here in a
brothers,
second,
Uva
Edge.
and Ivar. We besieged Eurvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's
keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Oh, I'm not taking your horse, buddy. I'm taking mine.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
He poisoned me.
Faster, Eivor! Ride like Sleipnir's hooves!
Your horse.
I'm sorry, were you talking? Oh, he took a shortcut. Alright.
Your horse is slow and her rider's drunk.
The gods love a fool!
My horse can swim too.
Fly, my friend, fly. Show fat of it, our asses. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
As far as when I decide whether or not to take the horse, or whether to run, or whether to use fast travel, I don't know that there's a hard and fast rule, but generally if it's maybe less than a kilometer, a little bit more than a half, maybe somewhere in that range, I'll run. If it's somewhere around a kilometer or whatever, then I'll take the horse. If it's more than that, then I'll fast travel.
Need to cloak myself here.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Auden. Speak not that blasted name.
Speak not that blasted name.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
Wonder if the people in Jorvik tried to poison Halfdan.
Everyone sticking a devil yield a
There was some of that going on earlier in the story too. Of course, he was in the Order of the Ancients, and he's dead.
Not if it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Rishier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishier cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now, he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a
That was at
hefty
the
amount
left
of
hand,
silver
the
and a
left hand
large
end of
force
the wall
men.
that I showed you guys earlier.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
To be clear, King Rishier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants.
But he doesn't know that though.
King.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Rishier is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan.
Well done, what's up? Happy Friday.
We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Rishier will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Howdy, howdy. But right? Faravid does not know that we told Halfdan. Alright.
Picts rampaging through our land.
But it seems like we're gonna have this fight regardless. I don't know what to tell you, Edge. I mean, if you don't like the way I'm playing the game, nobody's forcing you to be here. Okay? Oh, right. Okay. I see what you're saying. I got it. I'm trying to stay on the same path that I've been on the entire time.
Show me what lies ahead.
And my apologies.
Things were better under Arden.
Hjord, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your coin, you bloody robbers.
You bloody robbers. Well, you're talking about the comment that I made about where we're going to have this fight, whether we're trying to avoid it or not.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt, but you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Oh, really? Jesus. How is it that I can't beat up these clowns, but I can take out a heavy like nobody's business? What the hell? I can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn all of a sudden.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Jesus.
Eivor,
Lufina.
always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravik
Thank
made
you.
this plan.
This
not
is
Halfdan.
Faravit's plan,
Does
not
Halfdan know
Halfdan.
of this plan, Nor? He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I
No,
cannot
you're
share.
good. We're good, man.
We've heard the rumors.
You're good. You're all right.
All
Don't
our
worry about it.
messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishia's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
Wow. I mean, what a
Join me for a drink.
what a mess this is turning out to be. Actually, I had a hamburger for dinner last night. It was and tater tots
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
and banana pudding.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
I can't believe I had to use my freaking restore my health in a damn fist fight. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying earlier again about they're forcing us to have this battle when we're trying to avoid the damn thing. Yeah, and it's funny, Laser Lace, you probably weren't around when I was talking about this this was months ago. There's a place here. No, banana pudding, no, man, with vanilla wafers in it. I know some people, especially people that do not live in the South, think it's sacrilegious to have vanilla wafers in your banana pudding, but that is a staple down here. And there's the banana pudding at the restaurant had vanilla wafers in it, and it was a lot. I couldn't, the hamburger and the tater tots, and I could only eat about half of the banana pudding. I had to save the rest of it for lunch today. But going back to what I was going to say to Laser Lace, and those of you that didn't hear those conversations, there's a burger place here in the Atlanta area called Bad Daddy's Burger Bar. And oh my God, these are the best hamburgers I have ever had in my life. And they have it. I didn't have this particular one last night, but they have this, what do they call it? A bacon cheeseburger on steroids. It's like 2 slices of beef, like 6 slices of thick bacon and pepper jack cheese. And oh boy, it's like $15 for the burger, but oh my God, you might not think $15 is worth it for a burger. It is for this one. And I did not have that one last night. I just had the basic burger. And the tater tots are, oh my God, the tater tots are so good.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Ricius sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Oh boy.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest.
All is in order then.
If Halfton commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner.
I don't know if the
Eivor, a moment with you.
If the fries at this place are beer battered or not. They also have onion rings, which are fantastic too. Nice and big.
Faravid is Halfton's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Eurvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
Is he talking about this particular fight that we're going to have coming up, or are we talking about overall? Because if it's overall, it's the middle choice. Man, oh man. Gotta be honest. I mean, crap. We're not really fighting for Halfton either. Oh man, I don't know. It's not the third option.
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Northumbria.
Farovich should be waiting at Stenway.
Oh boy. All right, let's see. What? Oh man, oh my god, what a freaking mess. Yeah, here's the place that he was talking about, Magnus. I think it was, who was it that mentioned Magnus specifically? I don't remember. It was the guy that we were just talking to, or Faravid. But there's Magnus right there. Like I said, that's the end of the wall. That's along the north of the map. All right, go back up here. Let's see if those kids are still there. Yeah, they are. They are definitely indeed. It's like you were saying before, they're forcing you. One of the mysteries, it was in a place like this. I don't remember if it was here or not, but there were these two little girls in a tower like this. Their dad was diving underneath the water for something, and they were just waiting for him, and we had to go find him, and he was drowned. It must not have been. Oh yeah, here they are. They're still here. Mom, I don't remember what happened to him. I think Mom was dead. And Eivor told the girls to go live with their aunt. But apparently they didn't listen. Yeah, you know, and we've talked about that too. Elden is obviously, having played the game up to this point, close to 200 hours now. I don't know the woman's name that voices her, but she does a fantastic job. And I've seen some of the male side of it, and you just don't get, what's the right word I'm looking for? You don't get the impact of what is being said with the male character like you do with her. Yeah, here we go. Crumpled note. It has been a week since, and I am still unable to find the silver bracelet, which was down in the water. Anna would have had my head if she were still with us. That's the mom. And I would have been the one submerged under the ruins. How careless I was. Today I shall swim deeper than before and hopefully retrieve the bracelet before dawn. Sell it off and buy some warm clothing to surprise my two angels back there before they wake. Yeah. And then he didn't make it. And I think she gave the bracelet to the girls and told the girls to sell it and go live with their aunt. Yeah, see, here's what we were talking about before, Edge. 560. I'll just go ahead and hoof it. Yeah, some of the mysteries, for being as short as they are, most of them are 5, maybe 10 minutes. But there are some good ones. There are a lot of ones that are kind of silly, but you know, with there being so many of them. Take that. How about some Dive of the Valkyries? I've only had one of the fake burgers. I tried now whether you know, judge the quality of this in the first place, even with a regular burger, but I had the Impossible Burger at Burger King one day. Oh god, this was maybe a month or two after they started selling it. It actually didn't taste that bad, to be honest. I mean, you could still tell that it you know, didn't have the taste of real beef, but it wasn't bad. But also, having said that, I haven't had one since. All right, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Hopefully it won't take as long for us to get in here this time. Hello. We are welcome here. We don't have to worry about sneaking around anymore. I have not heard of. Is it Kubota? Kubota?
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
I have never heard of that one.
Good to see you.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention this earlier about when I was talking about the bacon cheeseburger on steroids from Bad Daddy's Burger Bar. Because of the 2 slices of beef and because of all the bacon on it, it is very salty. Very salty. It's not unbearable or anything like that, but it is way saltier than a standard burger. And it's probably that more than any other reason that I don't have them that often.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience.
Oh, really? Okay, Kubota, okay.
Promised an army.
What about Jor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Eurvicscire swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry too. Yeah, 1150, that'll be a fast travel. Mainly because of the terrain. Oh, well, there is no fast travel. All right, never mind. All right, horsey time. Come here, Roach. There she is.
You'll have to join us. We'll stay home out of spite.
Yeah, it does. And yeah, and we have Chipotle here. We have Willie's. If you've ever heard of Willie's, Willie's is another burrito place. And what's the other one? God, I can't think of the other one. There's another major burrito place that I cannot think of the name of right now.
This plan, I feel uneasy.
Thank you. Everything is a mess. Why is it that I can't think of the other one? It's the one that I go to the most, and I can't even think of the name of it.
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Ferovit's plan had better be sound.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I ate in a restaurant either. Of any kind, even...
Let's hope this goes well.
Even fast food. Certainly March. Certainly since March. Moe's. That's the one I couldn't think of. Moe's. Another burrito place. Welcome to Moe's. Plus, Moe's is closer to me, so that's the one I go to the most.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Faced. That is your name.
I came here for Halfdan, to prove my worth and loyalty to him. You brought this down upon yourself.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
She speaks wisely.
Sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
That I have.
What's all the thunder about?
It all comes down to this, I guess, huh? See how all this
These Picts came in great numbers.
big
They
mess
came to
turns
fight.
out.
If this is a trick, do what you must. Draw steel and cut them down like harvest corn.
Aren't you guys cold?
Turn tail and run back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
Uh-oh.
The kingdom has spoken!
Oh boy.
I will have your head, Ricia! Die, you bastard dogs!
Damn it, Dart!
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Except it didn't work. Extend the ladders, okay? Oh, we don't need adrenaline, so.
Extend the ladders!
Careful! They mean to burn us!
Oh shit. Well, wait a minute. If I can get up, then why can't they?
Charge! And may the Skalds remember us! Arrows coming! Non pare passa!
What do we destroy it with? I mean, I don't see any oil jars.
Look out!
Oh, come on. Come on, come on, Eivor. No, no, no. There you go. Up there. Go. Up, up, up. Face the horde. They already killed you once, and all that did was piss you off. All right, fine. Is that it?
Ah, the tribute of the fists!
Oh wow, we are like 15 minutes. Yeah, Gareth said that.
You're finished!
Where are we going now? As soon as we finish this, it'll be a little late, but we'll take our break. Oh, that's who was shooting at me. All right. Thank you. All right, that won't happen again.
Come on.
Oh, so that's what the oil jar was for. All right, respawn. I'm gonna have to find another one, I guess. Yep.
What? Bossart!
Wait, whoa, why sabotage that? What the hell is this crap? I sabotaged it. Did I not? It's supposed to blow up. Oh, that may not work.
Try me.
Crap, hold on. Let's see, where is it? Which one is it? It is... There it is. Oh, that's not it either. Wait a minute. Did I not pick the explosive one? Poison. Powder. That's what I did. A. Okay. Well, there were some jars up there, but I think I destroyed those. No, it's there's a specific one. Oh, poisonous powder trap. Oh crap. There it is. You're right, misbehave. I picked the wrong one. Thank you. All right. No, we don't go boom either. Aha. There we go. Why does this have to be so damn difficult? Who was shooting at me? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Stop it. Yeah, I guess. When is an explosion not an explosion? When you need to advance the plot, I guess. Normally that is more than enough to blow up a door. Unbelievable. Yeah, see, now I have no adrenaline. Of course, it's not going to take a whole lot to get it back.
Watch my back.
Yeah, this is by far my least favorite one of these. I mean, this is just not. It's not good. Where are these guys coming from? All right, fine. Just... Okay.
Let the Prince remember this in their hell.
Eyes open for the coward King Rissia.
Yeah, can we get a chance to assassinate him? I'd like to do that, please.
Attack! Attack for Halfdan! This is the last of them!
Come! Trollsager's fistbait!
One left. Oh, there you go. Get the finisher. Fair enough.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan! Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Rissia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rissia may
I was
yet
gonna
live.
say, we didn't.
The coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Catch! Catch this!
Hold the line. Oh, great. We got another one of these. Oh, they're coming from the north. Oh, no, now they're coming from the east. Oh, now from the south.
Block that gate!
Yeah! Dumps up! Oh, water!
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, sends more thick skulls to my hammer.
All right, where's the champion? Where is he at? Brutal.
Eurvicscire, there!
He's fleeing to the north.
Horsey. Horsey time. Oh, can't call a horse.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Eurvicscire. Soon you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
I don't know, but when you get there, let me know.
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself. The Saxon who loved his homeland.
Yeah, you
cannot
imagine
begrudge him that.
Aloy and Eivor together.
There is something in that. No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppeteer. The fate of this shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
Exactly, taking no crap in
But I
stereo.
will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
And then he keels over from whatever disease he's got. All right, I'm going to pause it here. I'm going to grab a save. I need to take my break. We're like half an hour late for that. I have to go empty the bladder, which should surprise no one. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Be back in about 10. Let me just pick a break here. All right, let's do this one. I'll be back in about 10 and we'll continue and we'll see what the resolution of this big mess is, whatever. I'll be back.
I have to pee!
Amplify request.
I have to pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop! Drain the main vein!
All right, we're back. A couple things before we get started back again. Yes, these things, I can't, it is impossible to eat just a few of these. It is, they talk about lays and all that, or is it Ruffles or lays? Maybe it's Ruffles. You can never eat just one, whatever it is. These things are so damn good. And these are the smokehouse ones that I mentioned in chat. Oh my God, these are, oh, if you like almonds and you have not had these, go get some. They are fantastic. And also the other thing that I wanted to mention, I had mentioned earlier in the stream for those of you that came in after, I got a notification about an article on Kotaku that was talking about the Mass Effect trailer from last night. And I was reading part of it while the music was playing and while I was waiting for it to finish. And I wanted to read one paragraph to you. I'm sure if you go to Kotaku.com, you'll be able to find it. It's probably right there at the top. Okay. Reapers are a long-lived, technologically advanced, spacefaring species of asshole. If they wanted to, they could get to the Andromeda Galaxy, because if you remember when that video first starts, you see two galaxies. One of them is the Milky Way, and they did confirm that the other one was Andromeda, and that was intentional. Okay. If they wanted to, they could get to the Andromeda Galaxy to resume their quest to forcibly assimilate all organic life into themselves, but Andromeda creative director Mac Walters confirmed in a video with Game Informer that Reapers never made the trip to the Andromeda Galaxy. I think we knew that already. Now it'd be easy to retcon that information or just concoct a story where, surprise, a rogue sect of Reapers decide they just don't want to deal with Shepard's bullshit anymore and travel to a place where the pickings would be easier. But assuming everything we know about the two galaxies has remained intact, the Reapers have been destroyed and Liara is in the Soul Galaxy. It's not the Soul Galaxy, it's the Milky Way Galaxy. It's the Soul solar system. Or is she? So, I haven't read the whole thing. That one paragraph just made me laugh. He got tired of Shepard's bullshit and decided to go somewhere where the pickings would be easier. All right, let's go see what the resulting mess is of this place, of this Oh, hey, a point. Okay, so I have never gone this far north of the wall. Yeah, we are literally on the edge of the map. If we turn right and tried to go north, we probably wouldn't be able to go very far.
All right, boy, let's do this.
Yes, yep, there you go. This is what the edge of the map looks like in Valhalla. Yeah. That is literally as far as you can go. Alright, let's see where we're going now. Going back here. Dragon magic shouts. Fuzroda!
If they see me, this will get messy.
She's got her hood on. I don't know why they keep saying stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah. Fuzra. Oh! It's Shepard. Run! Is this Moira? Looks like Moira.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid.
Uh-oh.
They shouldn't be far.
Oh crap, we gotta spend our point. Heaven forbid that we not do that.
Come on!
Steady your balls!
Oh, this is the Yalms Viking. He's got one of the I guess rewards from doing Reda's contracts. That helmet there. And those people you can hire to be a part of your ship's crew.
Shall we lock horns? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor.
No. I suck
Fear
at that.
got you then.
I
Deep
really
in your
suck
belly.
at it.
I've an iron
Even though I
stone
guess
and
that's
a
part of the
power.
point, I still suck at it. Why are they over there? Ow. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, there they are. There. Up on the wall.
Rishi, I struggle to be surprised. I was caught off guard, but I should not have been.
You talking about any
Fog set in
game?
and I could not see the forest before me. Old friend. Long ago, we stormed this sea of wagons under winter's blanket. You have stood at my side for many long years.
Proudly, brother. Come. Let's share the balm of old torment, the soothing liquid of chaos.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
Even though Risque, or however you pronounce that dude's name, I guess he wound up being ultimately the traitor. Boy, Faravid really did some things that weren't cool.
Thor himself couldn't doubt the God
Favorite character to play?
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
Off clap.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Marcia, our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom, long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
Lead poisoning?
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she...
That's why he wanted her to give him the goblet. It's made out of lead.
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident. I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Fedovit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Horse shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together? After all we won?
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Like that? Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
Look at him, Eivor. Is this how a leader should behave? Halfdan, come to your senses.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hall.
Man, what a mess. Oh my god, what a mess.
Afton, it's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia, going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
I mean, he maintained his innocence right up to the end, right? You know, I'm still thinking about your question, Eldon, and I don't know that I have an answer yet.
Calls me back to Randvi.
Calls me back to Randvi. Ha ha ha. All right. Yeah, we are definitely not going to hoof it back to Ravensthorpe from here. Let's see how far away it is. Let's get a marker off to the side. almost 6 kilometers, 5.5. We're not doing that on foot. I don't even remember what the reward was for finishing this one. It might be the one where we get a straight settlement upgrade. I don't know. You know, Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey will have to be up there for me. I mean, her voice actress did, oh my god, such a fantastic job with that character. And it's another game where there's quite a discrepancy between the two versions of the character that you get to play. Just like it is here, like I was mentioning earlier. Oh, where's Chewie? Where is he? Oh, Chewie, where is he? He's usually right here.
Ah, a new letter.
Erke. Okay, these are the guy. One of the guys that was in London. Him and Stowe were the two guys down there. Fancy looking invitation from with London Seal to Eivor of the Raven Clan. Reeves, Stowe, and Erke cordially request your presence at the unveiling of New London. Your presence is not needed, but would be warmly welcomed after all you have done for our city with love and friendship. Reeves, Stowe, and Erke. In smaller writing below. Hi, Broga! Erke. Like I said, I like those two guys. Those guys are cool. Read Acha's letter. A letter from Acha. Dear Eivor, the wolf-kissed of Ravensthorpe. I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swanborough. The Eldermancy is stable for now. However, my heart, is not. Oh crap! Do I have this in the inventory, or is it gone? I accidentally hit the. I hit the button. That was the arc that we did on Wednesday. We finished that one up on Wednesday. Oh, I guess you would think it would be in here somewhere. Tutorials, database. Crap. Oh well.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I entered Eurvicscire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend of Halfdan the King. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Move that dagger. Put that raven on the map. Straight settlement upgrade. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, lost glory. What is this? Meet Halfdan at the Royal Hall.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Okay.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know what you did. Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
Killed his brother?
I cannot say I know what you mean.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim. Denied him a seat in Odin's hall.
You know what he did, Uber. The oaths he broke, the lies he spread.
He was my brother, and the king.
All this I know, but I do not regret what I did.
Speak no more, Eivor. Lies so
I might.
know. I want this settled one-on-one, fist to fist. Come!
Oh god, not a fist fight.
This is your mistake to make. I will not hold back.
I will show you all the mercy you showed Ivar.
You would have done the same in my place, Uba.
How dare you say such a thing? Pray to your god.
Haha, missed me.
You did your brother
He literally
justice by
ran
coming
off.
here, but you're beaten. I suggest you leave.
Ah.
There is no shame in it. Go and mourn as you must.
Would you have denied me my reward, Eivor, had it come to it?
Never.
When we
He
meet
didn't
again,
do anything
Eivor,
wrong. Ivar was the
may it
one that
be
was
as friends.
trying to
It will.
fuck everything up for revenge. He got what he deserved. He absolutely got what he deserved. He did not deserve to go to Valhalla. Okay, let's see. We might have enough. We won't have enough to do a full. One of them I was doing was Petra's bow. Her predator bow. Yeah, see, that's all we can get. Now we can go down to the merchant and sell some more junk and... you know, maybe buy some more. I mean, I got plenty of money for it. Oh, sorry.
Greetings, Eivor.
Sorry. Wrong place. Okay, let's see. That's the cartographer. We don't need him anymore. There's Retta. Retta is the contract kid. Same Retta from Origins, apparently.
Good day.
Good day, Yanli.
May I see your stores?
You know, you are my second best customer.
Oh, thanks. Oh, that's right. That's right. We got to go see the missus as well. Yeah, the only problem, as it is with most games,
Yes,
right?
Great purchase.
When you get up to the higher levels of something, it costs more and more and more and more to get it upgraded. Yeah, talk to Joker.
I'm
Yeah.
practically... Is that everything?
It is for now.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Always a pleasure. Okay, let's see. Petra's bow. We might be able to only do one. Petra's arc. Yeah, see, it's just incredibly expensive. There's nothing preventing me from using it. But one thing I would want to do is essentially transfer all the runes from that one into Petra's bow. And speaking of the missus, Petra is the missus. She runs the hunter's hut with her brother. That's the brother
What have
there.
you brought for me today, Eivor?
He's always working on that pig. There she is.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
I'll show you. I keep alluding to it, but I've never really done it. We've done the spending time together thing. That's where we do the archery contest. That's what that is. Kisser is You basically kiss her and she walks out of the longhouse back there. But this one, like I said, this is not Mass Effect level.
A bit of time, just you and me.
I like how you think.
No nudity. None of that stuff. No moaning and groaning.
Come over here.
In full armor. There you go. Yeah, so that's it. And you should get buffs from that too. A little stamina buff. Hey, there's Chewie. Look at you, Chewie.
Hey there, how are you?
I don't know why we can't pet Chewie. That'd be great if we could pet Chewie. There's a side quest that you get here at the camp. Some of the kids want you to... Who's a good boy? Chewie is a good boy. And essentially this quest takes you off in that direction, maybe about half a click. They think a dog has been trapped inside of a house that you have to try and get into, or a hut that you have to try and get into. You get in there and it's actually Chewie. And because you saved Chewie, Chewie is now your best friend. And he has abilities. Let's see, what else? I never did any in 2. I never bothered. I don't even know if I won't bother with doing the fish anymore. Lost Glory. Return. Uh-oh. I don't know why they don't put something closer to the longhouse. But the axe, that bearded axe that she has as her primary weapon, that is actually her father's axe that she gets at the very beginning of the game, and I've kept it the entire game. I have not had another weapon other than that one. And I've just been upgrading it and upgrading it and upgrading it, and finally got it up to the max. The fish are waiting. So these arcs have been taking roughly 3 hours, 3.5, somewhere around there.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne.
Okay, there's Moira.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
That's a long way away.
Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Yeah, that's way the hell over here. All right, well, we'll come here and make it a little bit shorter of a trip. Yeah, exactly. For a king? By himself? I mean, yeah, man, no, he's got his dog with him, but yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh man, just hearing that word reminds me of Babylon 5. There was an episode about, I think it was the doctor went on walkabout.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
The shield has seen better days.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Eurvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Scarborough is where we fast traveled to, by the way, so he was going even farther. Yeah, that's Scarborough way the hell up there.
What mean the gerast Thor of
Is this where we started the arc? Somewhere near here.
Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, great. Probably down in there amongst a bunch of wolves.
There is Beonton, guarding the hammer.
Where?
What do you see, Sunan?
Ah, wolves.
Half-drunk needs his hammer.
Half drunk needs his hammer. Nice. Come on, let's go. Where are you going? All right, Scarborough, if he's already there, then we can just fast travel. Ah, crap. Yeah. A piece of opal there also. Oh, nice. He's right there.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
You gonna throw it anyway?
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
So now we're gonna go back to Eurvik now? Or are we just going up here? All right. I can do that. I can platform. Is that it? Yeah, we'll go over to the wall. The wall here for a second. Really, there's only one place that you can fast travel to it. And it's down here. And you can see. I mean, it's massive. It's long. And I walked the entire thing. Or ran it, or sprinted it, or whatever. There's an achievement for making sure all of the braziers are lit. Oh. Ah. And unfortunately, in order for you to get that, you got to make sure that they're all lit. So you got to start from one and then go to the other. It took about 20 minutes to do the whole thing. Yeah, and there's like, I don't know how many there were, like 20 something of them that you've got to check along the way. Some places it's pretty much in disrepair the entire way, but some places are much worse than others. You can see it. You can see it all through there. And off in the distance, that was where we had the big fight at the end of this arc. Is where that is, way off in the distance over there. All right, so now let's see, we got half an hour. We do need to talk to Ranvi. We do need to get the next arc started. I don't think we'll start it. Well, I don't know. Half an hour. Because what we've been doing is we have enough time to basically do the first chapter of one. So we'll do the first chapter of the next one and then do the rest. We'll probably be in the same cycle. We'll finish it up tomorrow. And then, oh, here come the welcoming committee. What's up, guys?
Hi, Eivor.
Where's the third musketeer? Usually there's 3 of you. No. You got puppy dream twitches.
You look well. I want to see the Alliance map.
There's what? How many are left? There aren't that many left. Snotty Nose Hampshire is one of them. Gloucester, Hampton. Oh yeah, Hampton will be last, I'm sure. That's why it's not giving us that as an option. So we've been doing them in suggested power order generally, because that's, you know, I was at the max power level long time ago. So we'll do the next one. See, that one's 250. That one's 220. That one's 250. Hampton is 340. I know that. I guess we'll do this one because that's the next lowest one. That one will give us, you see the materials there. That's raw materials. That's what you use to
transpires in Glowecestrescire?
upgrade the structures at the settlement.
Disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Glowecestrescire in search of a wife.
A wife?
Gunner.
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
All right, I'll be Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Glowechester. You will find him there.
All right. Next. Let's see, how many or how much raw material do we have? 95. We might be able to do one more, do another structure. That one. Oh, there we go. We get to build a house for Hunwald and Swanborough.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Look at you, Chewie. Hey, Watchdog, how's it going? Happy Friday.
Hunwald, dear, look, it's Eivor.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hunwald, Swanborough, good to see the both of you.
And you, Eivor. Ah, it is good to see this place again after so much time away. I find such an easy joy here. And to think we will be living here, I am overjoyed.
That joy will last right up until your first blood sacrifice.
My first what?
Later, my friend. Come and enjoy your stay.
All right, now we can give him a proper house instead of living in a tent. Oh, that's only 30. Nice. We'll do your Bean Boozled here in just a second, misbehave. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, they probably don't get a level 2. Because we've got some, what is it, the grain, the cattle, and one of the other ones get 2 levels of construction. Get the puppy kisses. All right.
Need your eyes, my friend.
That may, huh? I don't see any that are highlighted in the greenish blue color. Let's go look at that one real quick. Oh, we need to do the Bean Boozled before I forget. Okay, Bean Boozled, for those of you that do not know what that is, it's a product made by the Jelly Belly folks here in the US. You spin a wheel, which I have conveniently attached to the same jar that I'm holding the beans in, which is just a gelato, an empty gelato container. You spin the wheel, and whatever that lands on gives you what the bean looks like, jelly bean looks like, but you don't know whether you're going to get the good one or the bad one until you bite into it. So we'll do that. And we got Tutti Frutti and Stinky Socks. Yummy. Here we go. Right there on the top. This is what we got. Multicolored, a little bit of pink. Ugh, bottoms up. Oh, that's definitely Tutti Frutti. Definitely Tutti Frutti. Oh, that's really good. Yum. All right, a little bit of business here. It tastes like bubble gum, actually. And I have a command that myself and the moderators can issue that will show you the current count of good ones versus bad ones. So we're at 50 good ones and 30 bad ones. Oh, what was I gonna look? Oh, I was gonna look at the
Cast about this land, my friend.
yeah, at the grain. You can do that. Sounds like you're volunteering, Sovereign. Yeah, here's the grain. That one's not level 2, is it? I don't see the sign out front anymore. Huh. Okay, maybe we did. Graphic design. Oh, fine. All right, so we're going here. Like I said, we'll do the first chapter. If we go a little bit long, that's fine. It's Friday night. We'll finish this one. If it's pretty quick, then maybe we can do 1 or 2 of the contracts from Retta. Oh. At the west side of town, so he's going to be on the other side.
If thou shalt be barren.
Well, I don't know. Would it be underpaid or over, you know, or well paid? You'd want to pay somebody to do the crappy jobs.
Stretch your wings sooner.
Norman Oxon, Edris, and...
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Eivor, over here. Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here. Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Ravendeen da, with my Zigwili.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried Evan Gillid and Anun. Cannon have drews me.
Bridget Ma and Pa were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas gilydd. That Eivor gal clis llawn.
Is that
right? No daylight
It's
to
like
waste then, huh?
Russian? Does anybody know what that is?
So the Elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
Gaelic? I have no idea.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Sown? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
Please let this one be more straightforward than the last one was.
A good leader.
Oh my
seeing to
God.
his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick and the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I'm here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh?
Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry.
Smirk.
So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tevder?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Tale of Wickerfire.
Sown. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestrescire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings
Not my
warmth
horse.
and cheer.
My horse is well
God's light
behaved.
is not dim as the night's chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunon for your safe return.
First, I must loot. Steal all your stuff. Excuse me, I'll be back in a minute. I have to pee. My modesty makes me go to the other side of the tree.
I have to pee!
After my request.
I have to pee! Take a whiz! Make a pit stop!
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I'll not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Teftir.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Teftir, get to safety.
Oh, great.
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Fell the swine!
That was close.
There now, aren't you glad I came with you?
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It is good I was here to protect you. Maybe Cunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Glowecestrescire, unless you like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Cunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
I don't know what that is. It vaguely looks like praying. Mixed in with a little involuntary convulsions. No, I don't want his horse. I want mine. Thank you. There we go. Oh, yay, it didn't automatically do anything this time.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Teftir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. Accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight. Two of you as a pair.
I need a drink.
I kept my word to Cunan, and that spatchcock Teftir lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad
Batchcock?
around the
What the
head
hell
and
does that
arse.
mean?
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Teftir. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni gwisgalan fel ysbrydion and creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Glowecestrescire gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
Yeah, spatchcock. Well, obviously, Autobot
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
knows that that's a bad word.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep.
So why would she call him that, though? I guess is the question. Okay, well. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was a term for that. I've done that. Knock on doors. Oh, we get to go trick-or-treating, guys. Well, the probably checked Urban Dictionary is probably
that house for sure.
Got the meaning that they're intending here.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope to gods
That's
this
not the one
Mary
I wanted. I
Lewis
wanted the other
doesn't
one.
fail.
Oh, have a cake for your troubles then.
Oh, we got one anyway.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skald.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Okay. Oh, moldy cheese. There you go, Edge.
Getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
Even if you're getting moldy cheese.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To each dwelling, fate foretelling, it's the Mary Lewis.
Well done.
Thank you. I've had practice.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes. What do you see?
I see a lot of green.
Gunnar! Ugh, damn deserter.
Take your boss gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tore.
Time to die! It's you lot we should be burning alive!
Oh man, it got...
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Glowecester?
They know how to have fun. Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Univalis Macallon.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Ti Lucas, Modron's a gumpas to patch this lawn.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Glowecestrescire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be
Nice.
fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
All right, so apparently this is the one that's got all the humor in it. Fish. Oh man, we didn't have a fluga tonight. I guess we got plenty of them on Wednesday that we didn't. We met our quota for the week.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day. Alone with your thoughts at last.
Eivor, perhaps. Every moment is sweeter when you are the Harvest King. All this bounty. Soon, I will join it. But eat, drink, enjoy all that Glowechester's lush woods offer.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Thank the gods.
Give me a cup.
Yes.
Some ale, then.
I guess I'm gonna have to put my armor back on myself.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Oh boy.
Keep on. The honor of Glowechester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who lacks.
Get some on your boots.
That's foul. Come, lad.
Staggering already.
No need than that.
An absolutely awful mechanic.
So slow.
You get no time at all to respond to it.
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your right.
Not a fan of this at all. They could have easily made this just the A button and it would have been fine. Maybe make the circle smaller.
Good effort, Tefder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Cheers!
A toast then. To Elderman Coonan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse is ours, yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay.
Tefder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah! The greatest oath and the greatest union! To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Whoa.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefder! 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 Where are you?
Oh man, them chickens are moonwalking. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Drinking, buddy. Yeah, shenanigans.
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
Let me guess, he's gonna wind up dead and they're gonna blame her because she was drinking with him all night.
The effects of that draft still cling.
Tevder, are you here?
8,500. Holy crap. That is, I think that's the most that I've seen. For any one chapter, that's a lot. And there's our Mentor's Mask. We got that. Thor's helmet. Dun dun dun. Okay, well, I guess she's gonna have to keep it on. Yeah, that's true, Eldon. Just no, I'm not. No, we're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna start it yet because we're a few minutes over, and it's time to call it a night. Okay, so we started. All right, misbehave. I can sure do that. We started off with some real weirdness with the Eurvicscire Arc, and now we've gone in a completely different end of the spectrum with this one. This one is obviously the one where they get to have a little fun with everything. So, of course, I think it's about to turn serious. So, because like I said, I think he's probably going to wind up dead. She may get blamed for it, but that's just a guess at this point. All right. Thank you guys very, very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. It was awesome to have everybody here. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the cheers. Thanks for all of that stuff. And thanks for the chat too. I'd love it. I'd love it when chat is active. So, and that's awesome. That's one of my favorite things about doing this. So, tomorrow night, same hours as tonight, 6 to 10 Eastern. Thank you, Eldon. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming out. And we'll continue with this one and see where it takes us. And like I said, we'll do the next one after that. There are what? After we finish this one, there's going to be three left. So we've still got, yeah, we've still got some time. Like I said, we're not going to be done with this until we get into somewhere next week. And probably we'll start Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is next, so we'll do that. Let's see, streamerlinks.com/YiceManCometh. That's where you can find all of my gaming and social media links, like YouTube, Discord, my Xbox profile, my Steam profile, my PSN profile. All that stuff is all in one place. And apparently there's another site that's similar to streamerlinks.com that's Lady Larani uses. I was not even aware that there were others. It shouldn't surprise me though. But there is. She uses that one. Thank you for coming out, Watchdog. It's good to see you. You're very welcome. Very welcome. The raid, yes. Everything after the colon in the raid command. If you would love to join us in the raid to Starcross Mage, right? That's what it was. Let me get that ready. Misbehave has commandeered the raid. I don't know why the window is so... It says I cannot raid that channel. Let me try it again. Yeah, I mean, unless it's spelled differently. I'm sure you probably just copied it out of the URL, but I just copied everything you put in the chat, and it says, "Want to raid his peeps?" Yeah, I just tried it again. It says I can't raid them. Yep. I'll try it again. I don't even know what that means. That would have to be up to Misbehave Edge, because she did the channel points rewards for commandeering the raid, so it has to be something that she's okay with, or chooses herself, obviously. I don't want her points to go to waste, essentially. So if she's okay with early be good. He's just a pretender. Let's give Misbehave another minute and see if she can find someone else that she would like us to do that with. All right. He's all right. Pagan Pizza Party. Now I've heard of that one. I have not been there. Can you tell me what they're streaming so I can at least mention it? Pagan Pizza Party. Golf with Friends. Okay, I've played that. I played on one of my Thursday nights off. I played that with Purple Bacon for a couple of hours. Yep, it's letting me do that one. We'll have to see with Starcross Mage why it wouldn't let me do that. Maybe it's in followers only mode or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, Pagan Pizza Party. Golf with Friends. Copy everything after the colon when we get over there and paste it in there and say hi. You might find a new streamer. Somebody else to watch other than the clown that you've been watching for the last 4 hours. So, all right, that's it for me, guys. Thank you very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night, what's left of it, and I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do more of this, and we'll see what kind of a mess Avor's gotten herself into by getting sloshed. Here's Pagan Pizza Party. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Cometh, raiding with a party of 6, my dude. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Igloo raid. I have no defenses. I am defenseless. Burr, it's cold. Let me get a jacket.
Oh no, nobody can.
Holy crap, dude. Let me get in here. Let me get in here. Get in here, dude. Iceman. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. You know a couple of people I know, and thus I feel like we are buds. I'm gonna mute this. Sorry. Misbehave, yeah. I knew it. Misbehave, hi. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Reverend Brandon. This is Lady Wren. We together are the Pagan Pizza Party, your magical merrymakers, spastic and fantastic. Come for the cards, stay for a slice. We read tarot, and we also play video games, and just goof around and try to have a generally good time here on stream. It's lovely to have you. Hollow Core was the old one, back when that mattered, and it doesn't anymore. Watchdog, hello. ECG, Theosin, welcome. Iceman, Misbehave, thank you so much for coming through. It's great to have you. We're just doing a little like subs community night, hanging out with some folks in the community, playing some golf with your friends. We were playing Among Us before. It was my very, very first time. Oh, Edge Theosin, Edge, got you. Thank you. I tried. I just read it as phonetically as I could. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. I will not mess it up again. Who's the kitty? The tuxedo, that's Beltane. And there's a Siamese around here somewhere. Her name is Sage. It's lovely to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind. If y'all are hanging out in my community here and you're not already familiar with Iceman, Lovely human being. I trust anyone that my friends trust, because that's how socialization works. My dude, how is Valhalla? Holy shit, man. How is that? How is that going? It seems amazing. Oh man, son of the Blade Master. Theosin. Dude, I see it now. Honestly, I see it now. I just like hadn't thought of that. Nice one. Almost 200 hours in frickin' Valhalla. That's amazing. Can I click anything? I've never played golf with your friends before tonight, and I've also never played Among Us before tonight, and I love both games, and I think that they will be regular staples in our multiplayer shenanigans. Nah, I was never gonna make that, to be honest. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, new friend. I appreciate that. It's lovely to have you here. Have to raid and run. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we'll get to see you around soon. Thank you for being here. Only 180 hours, of course. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for that raid. That's very kind. Misbehave. You friend. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're feeling all right. I hope you're doing well. Come on, let me in this. Let me in this. No, not the pipes.
No,
not again.
No.
Okay, go a little farther down.
Save stuff.
It's too far down. Go a little farther up. I hate it. I can't stand this. Ready? Go. Nope. Okay. All right. Ready? Ready? Go. Yeah. I'm called to come back. I've been here for years. What? And in the distance, a cat jumped. Oh my god. Dude, science sucks when it's about golf. Go. That's Canada's entire tourism budget just pays for itself in being like, let's get fat Americans here to eat poutine. That's fair. Yeah, that's actually a better point.
Thank you guys very, very much. It was awesome to see you guys.
Air floats is beaver tails, which is essentially just like a funnel cake.
Ooh, shit.
It's sort of like a
Welcome, new friend.
babies with a pancake.
Cheers.
That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's fantastic. But again, you can't eat too much of those. We're very carby. I mean, mood.
Yeah, that's like my whole life.
I was gonna say, that is kind of standard procedure here, but yeah.
Wait, Danny Raid? You're the only one here, Cadler. But thank you for the follow. Hello. I didn't make it. That's not far enough. No. Let me back up. They didn't want to raid with you. Are you kidding me, dude? Wait. Oh, no, there it is. Danny. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Danny, Cadler, Version. Hello. Okay, Saint, what's up? How was the rest of your stream, friend? It's so lovely to see you. Thank you for coming through. We did get spoiled. Exclamation CMD, Cadler, is what you're looking for. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for being here. I'm Reverend Brandon. This is Lady Ren. We are Pagan Pizza Party, your magical merrymaker, spastic and fantastic. Come for the cards, stay for a slice. We read tarot and also play video games on stream. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for the follow, friend. Can't stay, but here's a follow. Thank you, Yosh. Appreciate you so much.
I want to know what monster made this whole 4-part.
It is fantastic to have you here. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Danny, for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? If you're here in my community and you're not already following the lovely Danny the Umbreon, please. It's my favorite Pokemon. Danny, you're my favorite Pokemon. You need to know. We are playing Golf with Your Friends. We played some Among Us for my very first time earlier. Now we are playing Golf with Your Friends with the community, with our subs. Dude, absolutely. Iceman, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you immensely. I hope you have a lovely and wonderful evening. Please stay safe. And we will see you soon, hopefully. I can't. I can't. Can't do this. It was awesome. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. Yo, thank you for entrusting your communities with me. Thank you for entrusting me with them. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into. I made it!
If you aren't hungry, you might be in just a little bit.
Yeah, if you're not already hungry, don't worry. We're talking about poutine. And what were they called? Beaver tails? Beaver tails.
Beaver tails.
Yes. Talking about beaver tails.
Sounds a little bit like, yeah, like elephant ears.
I was thinking it sounds a little sexual. But
Carb sexual.
that's my sexuality. That's my orientation. I am carb sexual.
Thanks for enlightening me on my own.
I never knew what I was before today. Pagan Pizza Party stream really brought me into touch with myself. I can't get through this tube.
I can't either.
I do not understand how tubes work. You see, the internet is a series of tubes.
Wait till it goes all the way down, then starts coming up just a
Oh,
little bit.
on the back up on the ups.
On towards you.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Hit the top of it.
Here we go. Ready? 8th time is a charm. That's what they say.
Carb sexual. Yep. You're welcome for discovering your sexuality.
I told you. 8th time was the charm.
Oh man.
We support all sexualities.
Hell yeah.
I tried. Especially carbs.
Says the two people who currently have edible cookie dough in our refrigerator.
Don't tell them. That's for us to know and for them never to find out.
Oh, that's right. Parents mustn't tell the children.
Yes, don't tell the children. Shit! How was I supposed Shatter, we had the same idea and it was the wrong idea. Maybe I just take the black hole.